must speak with Ray. I should hurry to the northeast.
What's up with this place?
Nothing is up, as you say. Please, follow me.
Are we there yet? We've been hiking for ages.
It has not been that long. We are almost there.
Just don't take us anywhere that's gonna piss off Albert.
You are not the one who need fear his wrath.
It's not just Albert I'm worried about. If your father found out, he might put Chloe back into custody.
Come now, Father would never. We are near.
Wow, what a view!
Indeed. I love coming here.
Huh. Aren't we on Vale Empire soil?
When I was old enough to understand the words of my elders, the kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire were already at odds. Every time I come here, I would always wonder why. Why must the same people under the same sky always be fighting one another?
If it makes you feel any better, even people living above this sky are constantly fighting.
What a great shame. The royal family of Osarius and the imperial line of Vale were once tied together by marriage. Theo's mother's sister, his aunt, was Empress and wife to Emperor Boldor, the current ruler of Vale.
Wow. Really?
When Helgar's disease enveloped this world 15 years ago, she became afflicted and eventually died. And it was then that relations between my kingdom and the Empire began to sour.
I see.
When she fell ill, the Empire requested an Iatromancer be dispatched from Osarius. The Empire had very few Semiomancers, but the kingdom refused. We cited the unstable situation on our home soil as an excuse.
Why are you telling me all this now?
I did not wish to keep it secret.
That kind of honesty could come back to haunt you.
If our journey is to be enjoyable, I must be open with you.
It really is a nice view.
Indeed. We should return before Albert and the others grow worried.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
How exquisite. exquisite. I should try and rest at the inn. Albert and the others await. So exquisite. Exquisite. The inn is in the division south of the Basilica. I should not keep Albert and the others waiting. Talking to Ray has done much to ease my mind. I believe I shall sleep well tonight.
Welcome. Feel free to inspect anything that catches your fancy. Come again anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us. How exquisite. Pardon us.
Thank you for talking with me.
How exquisite.
I believe Chloe's examination has concluded. Shall you retire?
Leticia! Leticia, wake up!
Detecting multiple hostile threats. Secure the perimeter. Secure the perimeter.
What the heck?
That's artillery fire. The Baldar Citadel is taking fire from the Vale Empire.
Your Highness, we are under attack from the Empire. Your Highness!
How can this be?
What the hell is going on? Are they gonna be okay down there?
I believe Baldar's defenses should be well prepared.
Albert! Ray! Let us find Nina, Elena, and Chloe with utmost haste. It is not safe. We must leave Baldar at once.
What do you mean?
With our few number, we have no possibility to sway the tide of this battle. And as shameful, as dispiriting as it may be, our duty precedes us. We must avoid the crown princess of the kingdom being killed or captured by the Empire.
Your Highness,
Leticia.
The assurance of my safety should bring solace to the captain and father. I will not tempt Vale with our kingdom on a platter. Let us depart.
What happened? Who gave the order to fire upon them?
I do not know. It is unclear which unit launched the attack, but it seems the naval battalion in the harbor has already deployed. Perhaps there was some miscommunication.
Foolishness!
Father!
Leticia! It would seem things have taken an ill turn. I am relieved to see you all unharmed.
what is the situation on the battlefield?
We fare poorly, but our strategic councils have prepared us for this. The situation will be under control ere long.
Your Majesty, the lower level gates have been breached!
What?
Already? What is the frontline command post doing? What was that?
We are taking massive fire from the Empire's naval battalion. Their unceasing bombardment is laying waste to our forces.
Do the Imperial ships truly outclass our own to such degree? It should be impossible for their fire to reach us from that range.
Ray, this could have something to do with our horned assailants.
Oh, great. Are those bastards helping the Empire develop new technology?
They may not be so directly involved. But if beings from a developed planet have formed some allyship with Vale, they could have easily improved their warships and artillery in short order.
Damn. It's metal and purple.
Ray, Elena, what do you make of the situation?
Leticia, if we want to keep you safe, we need to make tracks. And fast.
We don't stand a chance against the enemy's firepower. Upon weighing the defensive armaments I observed here yesterday, against what the Empire has on hand, it is only a matter of time until Baldar falls.
Father, Captain, we must retreat at once.
What are you saying? You would have us abandon
That
Baldar?
is precisely what I am saying. We have not a moment to lose.
Your Majesty, the Imperial forces are much more powerful than we had anticipated. Please understand, their strength is likely bolstered by interlopers from the sky as well. We stand no chance.
Interlopers from the sky? What madness do you speak of?
We've witnessed unbelievable power throughout our travels. Incredible power from those beyond the sky.
Ray and the others are from an advanced civilization far superior to that of the Vale Empire. Please, you must heed my words.
found it. Would be decided in one blow.
Your Majesty!
Order all troops to retreat back to the royal city immediately.
Right away. Pray leave the troops in my care, Your Majesty. You and the princess should make for Ascendros with all haste.
I am sorry for this, Bertrand. Do not fall this day.
My men await you outside, Sir Albert. See that His Majesty and the Princess arrive safely back at the Royal City.
Understood, sir. May fortune smile upon you, Captain Bertrand.
Forgive me. I never thought it would come to this.
Don't worry. It's all part of the job.
Nina, you take the rear with His Majesty and Leticia. Chloe, stick with me and don't stray.
Got you! Okay.
Let us be off.
Where you are.
They made it this far?
I will be your opponent. Insufficient. Neutralized. Unable to execute command. Assault. Nowhere to run. Flanking.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
Advancing.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Stay where you are. Too slow.
Batting ready.
Warning.
Threat
Taking fire!
Insufficient power.
You'll never catch me.
To fight another day.
Damn it! Get out of our way!
Insufficient output.
Let it fly. My parameters continue to increase.
Destroyed.
Damn it, critical! Too slow. Assault. Locked on.
Here you go!
Threat neutralized.
Moving on.
What you get for messing with us?
To the north. We must get as close to the capital as we are able.
Advancing. Over here.
We almost move as one. To the capital. We need only reach the capital.
Not much of a challenge. Duma.
Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels low.
This should do it.
Destroyed.
Advancing. Insufficient energy.
Threat neutralized.
Duma. Wake up. Push through their ranks.
Useless. Low.
Stay where you are. Enemy leader has been eradicated.
We must keep moving north. Do not look back.
Your Majesty!
Father!
It is nothing. I see now that you spoke true. Never in my life have I laid eyes upon such fearsome arms.
Don't talk. I'll seal the wound right away.
Bertrand Core! Shield His Majesty!
Stay sharp.
Detecting massive hostile threat. Incalculable fire signatures incoming.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the king and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat-ready individuals may establish a more strategic advantage, and is therefore...
Shield them! Got it? Here it comes!
Nowhere to run.
Low. Destroy.
How clumsy of you!
Little threat. Usefulness. Low. Hostile gathering strength. Go.
Wake up! Stay where you are! You'll never catch me. This should do it.
Destroy.
Too slow. Stay where you are! Too slow.
I shall see to this! Duma! Behold! Your fate is sealed! There you go! You're mine!
Prepare yourself.
Chance of survival dropping.
Insufficient energy.
They unable to continue combat.
It falls to me!
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Train harder! There you go! This'll make things easier!
Revenge.
Assault. Insufficient vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Looks good.
Leave it to me. Flanking.
You're mine!
Unable to execute command. Need to recharge first. Stay where you are. Grace me. Too slow. Prepare yourself.
Energy levels low.
Too slow. Watch your step.
This will leave a mark!
Sure, kind of windy.
What's this? You will not get the messing with us!
His Majesty's steed!
It can no longer carry him.
Duma! Why didn't you stay with the king and Chloe?
I determined that focusing on the defense of this organism would result in a significantly decreased mortality rate.
What the hell are you even saying?
I acted in the interest of protecting the organism's king and Chloe. A great number of the more combat-viable Bertrand Core had ceased all vital function. Therefore, protecting two organisms that cannot contribute to the survival of the majority.
You must go, Leticia. As long as you yet live, the royal family will not fall.
I will not leave you.
Go quickly now. The blame lies with me for failing to defend Baldar, for underestimating the strength of our enemy.
No, Your Majesty! Stand up! You need to keep walking! We have to get closer to the royal city!
All due respect, but if we stand here and argue, we're all toast.
Ray! Look!
Duma, protect the king and Chloe. It is the best way to boost our odds of survival. Promise.
Analyzing command. Rewriting. Approved. A new program has been issued.
Hang back. I got this.
New program activation complete. Engaging hostile readings.
Duma! What?
We have not the time to contemplate. It comes!
Now.
Taking fire! Flanking! Collaborate!
Engaging threat. Useless.
Taking fire! You'll never catch me. Stay where you are!
Neutralized.
This should do it. Too slow. Stay where you are.
You're mine!
Let it fly. Graze me. Too slow. Too slow. My parameters continue to increase.
What strength is this?
If you had the power to do this, why didn't you do this earlier? If you had, Bertrand's soldiers wouldn't have had to die.
Hostile threat detected.
Again?
Incalculable hostile readings approach from the north. Initiate emergency measures.
Did you say... from the north?
It must be...
Attack! Show not a shred of mercy to those who tread unbidden on royal land. Do not let them leave alive.
Lord Uncle!
The Imperial forces need not be feared. Onward!
Your Majesty, Princess Leticia, are you all right?
General Canis!
We came with all haste as soon as we heard the news that Baldar had fallen. I am relieved we made it in time.
General Canis, Captain Bertrand is heading the rear guard at Baldar. Please, you must help them.
Calm yourself, Sir Albert. Duke Clemrath is already seeing to their aid. Commander Theo is also leading a fleet of warships to engage the Imperial Navy.
Heartening news.
Alright, are we gonna be okay here?
Ray, it seems that way.
Please, this way, Your Majesty. We have a steed prepared for you.
Wait! I'm still treating
Know your place, child. Duke Clemrath's personal Iatromancer will see to His Majesty's recovery.
He may have been better off without their aid.
I am glad to see you unharmed.
Theo is father.
Do not worry yourself. His Majesty is being treated by most capable hands as we speak. Bertrand also managed to return to us. The Imperial assault did not gain them much purchase.
Yet... So many were lost.
Yes, indeed. We must needs discuss the path forward. Pray join us in the council chamber, Letty.
Let us make for the council chamber. However did it come to this?
Small organic life form detected.
Will this do? I see I still have room for improvement.
I'm better than ever!
wait to see how much better I do.
I see I still have room for improvement.
Thank goodness the fighting hasn't reached the capital.
Oh, thank goodness, indeed. However, we do not know how long it will stay that way until we have a better understanding of the situation. For now, we should make for the palace.
Jewel of the Kingdom is a noble deed. The council chamber is on the second floor.
I have acquired something of note.
The Baldar Citadel has fallen into the indecent hands of the Empire. How will you take responsibility for this?
Our defense was doomed from the start. The Imperials far outmatched us.
Yet we were able to rout their pursuing forces without issue.
The weapons the Imperials used were beyond anything we could have imagined.
Why, then, do reports indicate our forces made the first move? Were you all so eager for glory you were willing to die for it?
Save the reprimands for later. We must first hear more of these Imperial weapons.
I must say, the cannons outfitted on those Imperial warships were assuredly unlike anything we have dealt with before.
They command all manner of monstrous abominations. And their soldiers were armed with weapons that fired shards of iron.
Is that all? Mere trifles by the sound of it.
Do you doubt Her Highness's words, General Canis? You forget yourself.
Here is one of the stones fired from their contraptions. It penetrated a knight's armor, killing him instantly. It is plain to see the Empire's armaments have undergone a drastic change. Lacking as we are in sufficient field analysis, crushing defeat is all but certain should we suffer another attack.
Then we shall bring the fight to them. Let us wrest Baldar back from their grasp. We shall not let them have the upper hand.
That will only lead to more unnecessary deaths.
For the time being, we had best wait for His Majesty to recover. Until then, you should all focus on healing your own wounds.
I am relieved to see you all safe. We have much to discuss, though this may not be the most suitable place for it. Please come to the Consortium. Maester Midas has been worried sick about you.
The Semiomancy Consortium was just east after leaving the palace, wasn't it?
Yep. I wonder what Director Malthea wants to say.
You must be exhausted after all that. I wish you would stay and rest in the royal palace.
I am rather astounded to hear Maester Midas worried after us.
Midas isn't cold-hearted. He's just unable to express himself properly.
You're giving him way too much credit, if you ask me.
So, you return in one piece, with an ally in tow, no less.
Yeah, this is Chloe. Chloe, meet our good pal Midas.
Nice to meet you.
Well, perhaps you should have accompanied them if you were so worried after Sir Albert and Lady Elena.
Tripe, I am come only to fix Albert's arm, nothing more.
Huh, a shame that. I suppose we will only discuss what could have been.
Oh?
The Empire clearly had the advantage over us at Baldar. We cannot win this fight without taking the upper hand.
Director Malthea, is it time?
Yes, Princess Leticia. I think it is high time the Maester heard your reason for departing Ascendros from the first. Please, this way, everyone.
Is this a sleigh?
No way that's a sleigh. Maybe a boat?
No, Ray. This machinery. Director Malthea, is this some kind of aircraft? Yes, very perceptive. It is an apparatus that will allow semiomancers to soar through the skies.
I created this prototype based on a theorized design devised by Maester Midas.
From how I see it, this would revolutionize the war effort. Midas truly has a gift.
'Twas naught but a foolish 14-year-old dream.
What if I told you that dream was on the verge of actualization?
Do what you will with my dusty old notion. I am come only to...
See to Sir Albert's arm. Yes, I am aware. Then I suppose it would not interest you to know that the final material needed to complete the Folga lies on Nilbeth?
What?
Maester Midas once attempted to make the Folga fly, using ancient floating semiomancy. But the output was never enough to move them more than a stone's throw. We have recently discovered a catalyst that can greatly increase their distance and time spent airborne. It is called Levitas Ore, and can only be found in the Nilbeth Ancient Coil, in the lands of the Trathin.
If you jest, I shall show you no quarter.
Have you ever known me to make light of semiomantic research?
Fine, I will go.
Maester Midas. But I thought you were only here for Albert's arm. I wouldn't want to get your hopes up too high, Leticia.
When do we leave?
Oh, what?
Good. You should make for the seaport of Kato at once. I've arranged for a transport. Let us meet at the harbor.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, Ray. I think I'll be staying in the Royal City.
Huh?
Chloe needs rest. Her imprisonment and our retreat from Baldar has surely left her exhausted. Besides that, you'll be taking a ship from Kato to Nilbeth. If we were to run afoul of the Imperial Navy, the risk to non-combatants on open water would be too great.
Elena, you speak wisely.
If I stay, I can keep you updated on the situation here, via my device. Of which Chloe has none, lest you forget. She will need time to learn the language and the culture of this land. Chloe's a quick learner. She should pick it up in no time at all.
Yeah, you're right. Take care of her.
It will be much harder to gather the right materials without you there, Elena.
I would also beseech her to stay. I fear what my lord uncle and the others may do. I would find some comfort in knowing what they are planning.
Please, do feel free to make use of the Consortium however you see fit during your stay in Ascendros.
That's very kind of you, Director Melthia. I have some concerns regarding those Imperial armaments. Any data you can share from the last battle would be appreciated.
But of course. Meet me in the harbor in Kato. I will accompany you on the voyage.
somewhere out on the Asarius Plains. Well, I figured travelers pass through the area quite often. Would you be able to look for my brooch for me? Not exactly where, but I did see a strange dwelling again. I had never really been that far away from town before.
How exquisite. How exquisite. Pardon us.
Welcome to our establishment. We offer the finest hospitality in all Ascendros.
Simply delightful.
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
These lodgings were superb. If we are leaving Kato and traveling to Nilbath by ship, I am certain the journey will be a long one. We must ensure we are sufficiently prepared. Once we have done so, let us make for the western gate and depart for Kato.
Trust this to me.
I shall see to this.
This trifle is beneath me.
Hey. Uncle Midas, why are you suddenly gallivanting off to help save Osarius? I thought you hated it here.
I am simply conducting semiomancy research.
Okay, but by completing the Folga, you'll be saving the kingdom and all those knights you hate.
Come to think of it, you sure seem to know a lot about Nilbeth, Midas.
Is my presence causing distress? March in silence.
Yes, sir.
I shan't hold the others back.
Enemies.
Thank you! See that?
Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
Director Melfia should be awaiting our arrival. Let us make for the seaport on the eastern side of town.
Theo. Well, well. Fancy meeting you lot here.
We must cross the Straits of Kato in order to reach the continent of Nilbeth. Commander Theo has agreed to help us.
So, the Imperial Navy's been trawling around even before Baldar fell?
That is not all, I fear. The reports say the Imperials drawing near Kato were scouts. It seems they plan to invade Nilbeth.
They what?
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
Come, we should depart at once. I only pray the Imperial forces are not too on edge following the battle at Baldar.
Right. Appreciate it, Theo.
I, for one, am not certain what the situation is like in Nilbeth. Make sure you are ready ere we depart. Ready to set sail? Right then, let's set sail.
You know, you mentioned there was no diplomacy between Osarius and Nilbeth. Wouldn't that mean we're about to land illegally on their shores?
It would seem so.
Wait. What do you mean, it would seem so? What if they think we're invading them too?
That is precisely the reason why we need Maester Midas here.
My time's not to be wasted.
What's eating you?
All this talking can be done later. The most important thing is for us to make for the Trathan settlement.
So, Ray, take care of Letty, would you?
What's the deal?
Well, even should you all desire to take your leave of Nilbeth, certain complications may impede my ability to stay near. The Imperial Navy may happen upon us, for instance.
Don't sweat a thing. I've been up to my neck in complications since I landed on this planet.
Ray, keep her safe.
All right then. The Trathan settlement lies just southwest.
So, what kind of people are the Trathan, Malthea?
A race gifted in semiomancy, who possess corporeal forms that are quite different than our own. The Trathan can propagate their kind sexually and asexually through fission of their osseous cores. They are one of the most powerful species on Nilbeth.
Wow. So, did Uncle Midas have some sort of previous connection with them? He's been acting strange ever since we decided to come to Nilbeth.
We will most likely get answers once we meet the Trathan.
Something got you anxious, Albert?
No, I simply... you have the right of it, Mina. My nerves are on end.
Okay, what is going on with everybody?
Small organic life form detected. Small organic life form detected. Small organic life form detected.
You cannot escape.
Brace for us.
Warning, energy levels low.
Like this! Cower before my ethereal onslaught!
Batting at danger.
Duma! Behold! Your fate is sealed!
Acceleration. Insufficient output.
No more than you deserve! Prepare yourself!
Warning, energy levels low. Destroyed.
You cannot!
Agony down upon them!
Exquisite.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Enemy.
This will leave a mark!
Unable to continue threat neutralized. External temperature rising. Insufficient output. Recommending fire suppression.
The delay.
Chance of survival dropping. Danger.
Let's see just how much I've improved. Nothing can hinder my progress now. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
still far from proficient.
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low.
Had I only trained harder.
Die a fiery death!
You're mine! External temperature rising. Threat neutralized. Is useless. Low.
You will know pain! Don't give up on it! You're mine!
Chance of survival dropping.
Permission to faint.
Director Malthea, be careful. Please, stay close to me.
Dang, Nina, you don't mess around, do you?
Of course not. If you pay attention, you'll see that I'm not just some bookworm who only knows about classrooms and research. I have plenty of practical experience.
I have no doubt that you are highly capable, Nina. That being said, please do not do anything reckless on my account.
You do well not to dote on children. They'll take advantage of you.
Excuse me, Uncle Midas. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Threat neutralized.
Nice.
That looks good.
Warning. Energy levels low.
My breath.
Destroy. Target sighted.
How exquisite. Exquisite. How exquisite.
Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output.
This will leave a mark!
Enough out of you!
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized. Hostile gathering strength. Line side recommended.
Careful now! No, I cannot!
Gotcha!
This will leave a mark!
No threats detected.
How exquisite.
Enemies.
Is that the settlement over there? What's all the commotion about?
Make haste!
Prepare yourself!
Warning. Energy levels low. Danger. Chance of survival dropping.
Cannot let it end like this. So, it falls to me.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Ourselves a path.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Equal no pain.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Usefulness item obtained.
exquisite.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Threat detected ahead.
You're mine! This will leave a mark! Prepare yourself! No use!
Destroy.
You will know pain!
Assault.
Careful now!
Item obtained. Eliminated. Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Firearm signatures detected. Initiate emergency measures.
That sound. It's Imperial gunfire. Looks like we've got company. What the?
Life-threatening activity detected nearby. Individual contact with its source is not recommended.
What a most advantageous orb! I should love to study it.
Now's not the time. After Midas!
Malkia!
Could it be?
More of them!
Make yourself useful.
We must focus on the battle at hand.
Threat neutralized. Usefulness low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Yes.
Not so tough now!
Completely inept.
Are you all right, Malkia?
Midas, is that truly you?
In the flesh. Thank goodness you're safe.
You jumped in so quickly. I assumed you were another Imperial lackey.
My apologies.
No need. Do not fret, Midas. Full glad am I to see you. Age has certainly not been kind to you.
Yet you remain unchanged, just as last I saw you.
You flatter me, but I have changed in my own way over these years. By the way, your companions are peering in this direction with some confusion. It would seem they have the wrong idea.
Forget them. The less they know, the better.
That will not do, Midas. I am certain your friends would like to hear the whole story. I see some familiar faces. Human children really do grow up in the blink of an eye. It has been some time, Princess Leticia.
I am deeply honored you would remember me, Lady Malkia.
You have grown into a beautiful woman. And the boy has grown into a fine young man. Welcome to Nilbeth.
Boy?
I am alive and well thanks to you, Lady Malkia.
That is all well and good, but you do not appear to be in the best of health.
You see right through me.
I could sense the osseous core I separated with 14 years ago. But I never imagined Midas would be with it.
Osseous core? Oh. So, was that the material used to replace Albert's arm all those years ago?
Welcome, Midas, Princess Leticia, and your brave young companions. I am Malkia Trathan. I am the leader of the Trathan tribe, the native peoples of Nilbeth. Follow me. I will lead you back to our village. We can discuss more there.
Why didn't you mention you were friends with their leader from the start?
I was not expecting to see her, much less be shown such hospitality.
Oh, why not? She seems so nice. And what's up with her and Midas? Seems like there's something going on between them.
There lies the reason. I assumed she might not have the highest opinion of the Ossarian royal family.
Is she involved with the feud between Ossarius and the Wise Men?
Neither Midas nor Princess Leticia informed you of the events from 14 years ago?
Not everything.
I myself am still attempting to calmly discern who is at fault. We have arrived. Welcome. This is our village, and our bastion against the Imperial forces.
I see. For what reason is the Empire invading Nilbeth?
We can discuss such matters in my home. Visit at your leisure. I'll inform the villagers of your presence. Make yourselves at home.
Lady Malkia awaits my arrival farther in. I should proceed there once I am ready. It seems I can get out through the door on the side.
Stock up on items first. You by any chance from another continent? Then check out our exotic goods for sale. It can be quite dangerous around these parts. You'd best go prepared.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
You by any chance? It can be quite dangerous around these parts. You'd best go prepared.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. How curious. The Trevin people safeguard these ancient ruins while also calling them their home. I should make my way over to see Lady Malkia in her quarters. It was the southern room, if I recall correctly. I shall not keep her waiting.
Now then, let us start with what brings you to Nilbeth.
To fight back against the Vale Empire. With your blessing, we hope to mine the Levitas ore found deep within the Nilbeth ancient coil. The ore will ultimately serve as an indispensable catalyst.
Catalyst, you say? I see. Oh, so you intend to use the Fulga?
You know of the Fulga?
Of course I do. Midas promised we would—
Malkia! What are you shouting for, man?
The Fulga, you see, was an idea Midas thought up while with Marcus, Filberto, and I 14 years ago.
Dad and Dr. Eason too?
Lady Malkia was involved in the invention of the Fulga? This is the first I have heard of it.
In a manner of speaking, I was. Am I wrong to say so, Midas?
Yes, I would not have met you otherwise.
Mayhap. The ancient coil is Nilbeth's most sacred ground. If we would allow outsiders to dig within, I would impose one condition.
Anything you ask.
I would ask for your assistance in routing the Imperial threat that encroaches on the ancient coil and our home. Excavation may prove difficult with the Empire so close at hand, besides.
Did we stand a chance? Baldar was no match for them at all.
The royal city of Nilbeth has not sent aid due to the small number of Imperial soldiers. The villagers tell me the enemy has but a single warship.
So, we'll be fine, right?
If we cannot rout this small a force, then I fear for our return home.
I am counting on you all. Let us make our move when ready. I will be joining you, so do call on me once you have made the necessary preparations.
Hey, what really happened 14 years ago? I think it's about time I found out.
If we are facing the Imperial forces in battle, preparation will be all the more vital.
Care to take a rest? Feel free to use this room. Sleep tight. Don't let the monsters bite. Just kidding. They never leave the coil.
Simply delightful.
I hope you slept well. Come back anytime.
Let us be about it.
By exercising now.
This is nothing. Why, back in my day, I was a fearless hunter who could... My back!
See, what did I tell you? Now go and lie down.
Though their number be few, this battle is to repel invading Imperial forces. We must succeed.
I shall remain in the settlement and prepare for the excavation and transport of the ore. Do be careful.
Midas and Malkia. Something definitely happened between them. Whoa!
Have you made ready? Then let us be off. The enemy may be few in number, but take caution.
Do you know where the brutes dwell?
I do. We shall patrol their invasion route and destroy them one by one. A simple strategy. We have also received reports that the enemy commander is present during their invasion effort.
Ah, if we take the commander down, we can send them packing easy.
Just so. Boy, I will not overstep my bounds, but take care.
Understood.
Let us be off then. We shall show these foolish Imperials what we are capable of. Good. I tire of waiting. First, we must head outside.
More training?
Shoulders and back.
Our prey is in sight. With me! An excellent find. Is everyone prepared? Must we all resort to violence?
warning. Energy levels low.
It's like the good old days.
Threat neutralized. Perilous attack incoming destroyed. Hostile gathering insufficient output. Threat detected. Warning. Energy levels low.
Buried alive.
Still to learn.
Thought you could escape me?
Threat neutralized.
Rest in peace.
Destroyed.
Where are you looking? It is over.
Batting ready.
Out of my sight.
An excellent find.
Multiple enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter.
A most useful orb, if not somewhat annoying.
Yeah, sorry about that. Duma doesn't listen to anyone.
The Imperial soldiers are over there.
Huh?
What is it, Ray?
It's those guys again. No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Our aim is not to take life, but do not hesitate. Forward!
You hardly need me for this.
Go. Insufficient output.
I have you now.
Threat neutralized.
Out of my
Destroyed.
Hardly move.
This battle is as good as over.
And you deserve...
Now, on to the next!
Right.
Charge complete.
There they are, our next target.
Multiple enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Nothing shall see us. This area has been cleared. Let us make for the next one.
My, how you have grown into quite the reliable princess. Let us keep moving!
Imperials are everywhere, desecrating Nilbeth underfoot.
Then let's kick every last one of their asses out of here.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Assault warning. Energy levels low.
I have grown somewhat used to their firearms.
Oh, in a good way or a bad way?
You are all far more skilled than I imagined. Such prowess is a rarity, even among the warriors of Trathen. We might consider a surprise attack on the Imperial warship. That should drive them back from whence they came.
Lady Malkia, please return to the settlement. We are under attack.
What?
A large number of Imperials. Their commander is on a rampage. Never have I witnessed such brutality.
Return with all haste, now!
No, this can't be.
What have they done?
Well, well. I was not expecting you back so soon, Lady Trathin.
You wretch.
Ray, this is the same man who attacked us in Rythel after Elena came down.
You're right! No mistaking that horn and pale skin!
He was an Imperial officer.
Well, if it isn't the peons who are looking into meteorites and Helgar's disease in Rythel. My apologies for not introducing myself before. I am called Gaston Gauchier. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a Duma with you?
Who are you, really? If you recognize Duma, then you must not be from this planet.
I could certainly ask you the same. Or ask why you're staring at me so bitterly, for that matter. Are we not allies? You have a Duma with you, after all.
I would never dream of allying myself with one who would commit such atrocities.
Nor will we waste any more words on a general of the Vale Empire. You will not lay another finger on the Trathin people.
As you wish. Just don't expect me to hold back. I will not go as easy on you as I did at our first meeting.
Do your worst.
Detecting unforeseen hostile threat. Secure the perimeter.
We've only
Threat detected ahead. Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Rest in peace.
Recommending fire suppression.
This will leave a mark.
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Feel free to start trying.
Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output.
Don't you escape me!
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Engaging threat. Danger.
Your rapacious invasion will cost you dearly, General.
Such brave words, Lady Trathin. But are you sure that's what your friends would want?
Do not taunt my companions. You will die so.
Assault. Insufficient output.
Prepare for a beating.
You disgust me. Is that the best you can do?
It is over.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Me.
I've never seen raw power like yours. In fact, I doubt you're actually human.
I can say the same to you.
Even your bones shall smolder.
Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Looking.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
You horrid cretins lose no opportunity to stand in my way.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Even your bones shall smolder. You'll die so badly.
It is over.
Insufficient output.
Is that the best you
Recommended
can
chance of survival dropping.
This will not be forgotten.
Thanks for letting my friends kick your ass last time.
I'm quite looking forward to returning the favor.
Where are you looking?
Dangerous.
This will leave a mark!
Chance of survival dropping. Energy levels low. Acceleration.
You're mine!
You have yet to see what I am capable of.
Your having a Duma around isn't doing me any favors.
Still your tongue, lest you desire another trouncing.
Thank you. I think I'd rather call it a day. See you again, Duma. And here's hoping we all have a more worthwhile chat next time.
No doubt about it. He's just like the guy we met when repairing Elena, and the woman on Mount Codorant. They're humanoids from a developed planet. And this Gaston, he isn't shy about using their technology here either.
In any case, we have repelled their offensive. I doubt they will return anytime soon. Raymond, Princess Leticia, you have my gratitude. You've become strong in your own right, boy.
I appreciate your words. However, I seem to grow weary.
Let us get you some well-deserved rest. I would welcome you all back into my home.
Sounds good to me.
That man who attacked us seemed to already know of Duma. What exactly is going on here? Regardless, I must hurry to Lady Malkia's chambers.
Care to take a rest? Feel free to use this room. Sleep tight. Don't let them...
A good meal always hits the spot.
I hope you slept well. Come back anytime.
An excellent establishment, was it not?
I'm better than ever! Practice makes perfect!
Now, before we begin mining for Levitas ore, there is one thing I would ask.
Something else? I thought we already chased off the Empire.
This is serious. It takes significant strength to excavate the ore, but many of the villagers are wounded. We are not in the best shape ourselves. Especially you, boy.
Huh?
These 14 long years must have been difficult. The creaking of my old osseous core due to our close proximity must not be helping matters.
No, I am fine.
Do not hold in the pain any longer. There is no need.
What?
Midas and I have discussed it. I will bestow upon you a new osseous core. A renewed arm should allow you to resume your duties.
Oh, Baird!
Are you certain?
Consider it a fitting reward for a hero who saved my people. Midas also keeps bringing up that if we do not repair your arm, he would be at the whim of the royal family forevermore.
Oh, that's great, Albert. Now you can go on being a knight.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you. Thank you.
The implantation procedure should only take one night. Let us all rest in anticipation of our journey for the Levitas ore come the morrow.
They're letting me stand in as assistant. But I'm pretty anxious. This is a state-of-the-art procedure.
The main issue was discerning whether we could procure another osseous core from Malkia. With her help, we cannot fail. Rest assured.
I feel incredibly moved to be able to witness this procedure once again.
More training.
All this work is terrible. Maybe a walk will help. Who am I kidding? Clouds as they are. Be sure to stock up on
More training.
What the hell kind of tech do they have over there? Ugh. Can't get the thought out. Huh?
Honestly,
Heading into the ruins? Be sure to
Highness.
Albert, I am so happy for you. I pray for a safe procedure.
Your words are too kind.
No, Albert. It was all my fault.
Highness, do you know of Raymond's whereabouts?
Ray? He mentioned he was going to make a report to Elena before walking out a moment ago.
If your Highness permits, mayhaps now is the time to disclose all to him.
Should I? Now?
We are going to require his help, and the morrow's affairs ever keep piling up.
You are right. I shall speak with him. About us, Theo, and Maester Midas.
Shall we begin the procedure?
Yes, my lady.
Huh. I should try and locate Ray. where could Ray have gone? Did he perhaps go outside?
More training?
Strange orb? What's that all about?
They say you can make a person up and fly around. I'd love to try it for myself.
Hey.
Ray.
I hope Albert's arm gets patched up all right.
I am certain it will. Ray.
Yeah?
If I may, let me share a story from my past. Albert lost his left arm 14 years ago. Back then, I used to drag Albert and Cousin Theo around, causing them much annoyance. That day was just like any other. I was playing in an isolated area of the castle, a place I fancied my own secret bastion. It was then an unfortunate accident befell me. The decrepit castle walls, long since fallen into disrepair, came falling from above. Yet I was unharmed. The one who shielded me. It was Maester Midas and Lady Malkia who saved Albert's life. But their actions served as the catalyst for the three wise men's exile from the kingdom. Some decried the transplanting of limbs between species as a vile, evil, unforgivable act. Maester Midas suffered much, but so too did Maesters Marcus, Filberto, and Lady Malkia. They were all brought before the court to answer for their blasphemous deed. And it was my Lord Uncle who spearheaded their persecution. The decisive act that sealed their fate was when Father acquiesced to the claims. Father had no choice but to submit to my Lord Uncle's power, given his relation to the late Empress of Vale. Maester Midas was spared the mark of treason, but ultimately banished. Lady Malkia's studies at the Semiomancy Consortium were ended, our relations with Nilbeth severed. And Maester Marcus and Filberto followed Maester Midas into the hinterlands.
No wonder Midas gets so heated. Actually, I'm kinda surprised you even thought of asking Midas for help.
I inquired Director Melthia about the Fulga. With it, I knew I could protect the kingdom. I beseeched Albert for his help, asked Cousin Theo to assist with arrangements. And then, Ray, I met you.
Nah, I haven't done a thing.
After we met, I began to think that everything will be fine. That things will work out. I have never been so excited for the days to come. Thank you for listening to my overlong story. Shall we head back?
Great. I appreciate the chat. I think it's time we head back to Malkius.
Has Albaird's operation already begun? Perhaps I should go to the operating room.
Today's dinner. Dried meat, more training. Quite the hard worker, eh?
But the more I train, the stronger I get. The stronger I get, the sooner you'll be mine.
Just so you know, I'm not.
Seems the procedure may still take some time. You had best rest while you can. Off to bed, then.
Thank goodness.
Highness. Procedure went well, then.
Indeed. Behold, Your Highness.
So, feeling ready to get back at it?
Naturally. Let us not keep Theo waiting.
You said it. Let's make tracks.
How fare you this morning, Lady Malkia?
Better, after hearing the Imperial troops have left our shore. Now is the time to descend into the coil.
Is it that deep?
The ancient coil is sacred ground for semiomancers. It is suitably deep. Losing one's way would prove fatal.
Their kind do not go astray. Their strange tools create detailed cartographs.
Then, there is no reason to worry. Shall we depart?
Are you coming with us, Lady Malkia?
As leader of the Trathen, it would be unspeakable to not join you on our sacred grounds. There is an entrance into the coil within the village. I will meet you there after informing my people.
It seems the entrance to the ruins lies beyond Lady Malkia's chambers. We should go there once we are prepared.
Good morning, Albert. You're looking much better.
Thank you. I feel strong enough to move mountains.
I am relieved the procedure went well. But I am afraid I come bearing ill tidings.
What is it?
What happened to His Royal Majesty?
The wounds he sustained in Baldar have worsened, leaving him bedridden. Sinister, Activity has also been observed around Baldar. Neon wishes for the immediate return of Her Highness. Theo has already left Kato for the Royal City. The ship that approaches is one sent by Neon.
You should go, Leticia.
Now?
Look, your people are calling for you in their time of need. It's them you've been fighting for all along, right?
If the king has truly fallen, nothing will prevent Lambert from doing whatsoever he pleases. He may even impede our work on the Folga.
I'll keep Elena updated on our situation with this. We can handle the rest here.
Very well. I leave the retrieval of the Levitas ore in your hands.
No problem. And Albert, you'll be going with her, right?
Of course. I leave the rest here to you. Should any trouble arise, I shall inform Elena with all haste.
I'll stay behind. If I left, and Ray or the others got sick or hurt, they'd be in trouble.
As shall I, as an authority on Levitas ore.
I await good tidings in the Royal City.
Yeah, we will see you soon.
Leave the extraction of the Levitas ore to me.
I can take care of things here.
I'm sure you'll be safe with Albert, but please, be careful.
I apologize for our sudden departure, Lady Malkia. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for Albert's arm.
Midas said it was much simpler this time, compared to 14 years ago. The boy's efforts and discipline made it so. He deserves your gratitude more than anyone.
Thank you, my lady. I shall strive to earn the honor of such words.
Do not be absurd, boy. Your honor as a knight has been pristine since the time of your youth. Mine own osseous core could not be implanted in one who is weak of body or spirit.
If I may, if you speak with sincerity, why insist on calling me boy?
My sincerest apologies. You both left such a strong impression on me when you were young. It truly seems as if no time has passed at all since then, hence this old habit. Forgive me, boy.
Make sure the nobility do not do anything foolish. Keep a tight rein on them. I will not allow our efforts to end in vain.
Ray and the others will see to gathering the Levitas ore. We must return to Osarius at once. We shall depart the moment we are ready to do so.
Be sure to stock up. You by any chance from another continent? Then check out our exotic goods for sale. It can be quite dangerous around these parts. You'd best go prepared.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
you by any chance from another continent? Then check out our exotic... It can be quite dangerous around these parts. You'd best go prepared.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Father, please be safe. The ship is to the north. I must hurry. So exquisite. The enemy is before us!
I am with you, Highness.
I must catch my threat!
Neutralized. Insufficient output.
Had I only trained harder!
Accelerate. Warning. Energy levels low.
No, I cannot!
Destroy. Insufficient output. Hostile gathering strength threat neutralized. Destroy.
Press on!
We have company. We will regret this defeat.
Threat neutralized. Go.
Leave that through.
Keep up! You're mine!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Acceleration. Destroy.
Prepare yourself!
Warning. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Pain!
Assault. Insufficient output.
Careful now! This will leave a mark!
Perimeter secured.
We have been awaiting your arrival, Your Highness. Sir Albert. We will be departing presently. Are you prepared?
Princess Leticia, you are safe.
Neon, what in the world is going on? Have there been new goings-on in Baldar or with the Imperial forces?
Were only the Imperials the cause of our woes? While His Royal Majesty was bedridden, the Duke...
What has my lord uncle done?
A coup d'etat. Duke Lambert intends to usurp the throne.
What madness? What could the Duke be thinking?
Is father all right? Is cousin Theo...
Everything is in such chaos at present. It is nigh impossible to discern friend from foe. I know not of Commander Theo.
Ray! We must inform Ray!
Remember, Your Highness, we cannot contact him without Elena.
Yes, you are right. We must also confirm the safety of Elena and Chloe.
I am certain your return as the rightful heir to the throne will calm the situation, Your Highness. I shall remain at your side. I ask you, please save our capital.
capital. I cannot believe it. Uncle, how could he do such a thing? Father...
Please, remain calm, Your Highness. First, we must proceed to the Corinth region via the western exit.
Noble adventurers, I wish to ask for your aid. A monstrous bird swooped down on me and stole my hat. It flew off toward Mount Corinth, a treacherous peak that I could never climb. Oh, please assist an old lady. Thank you for agreeing to help. I hope you can liberate my precious hat from that foul avian.
I can't find my pendant anywhere. Maybe it got mixed up with the parcel I just sent to Rifle. Excuse me, travelers. If you're going to Rifle, would you be able to look for my pendant for me? My parcel should be packed into a crate somewhere. Hopefully you can get it before it reaches its destination.
How exquisite.
Chancellor Neon, why did you come to Kato?
If the Duke were to capture and imprison Her Highness, there would be none left to quell this storm. I decided to come myself before such a fate befell you.
I shudder to think of the outcome had I returned to the Royal City without meeting you. My thanks.
Have the Imperial forces at Baldar caught wind of the situation?
It would seem they have yet to hear of the bedlam in the Royal City.
A small comfort. They will hear tidings ere long. Let us make haste.
It is imperative we make for the royal capital as soon as possible. We shall take the northeast road that leads to the Ossarian High Road.
Threat detected ahead.
We've only to cut ourselves a path.
Get up, feet!
You are now safe.
Certain news of the coup has yet to reach the rest of the kingdom. We must contain this situation to the capital at all cost. Come, there is no time to lose.
nearly to the royal capital, Your Highness. All will be well soon enough. Let us hurry.
How could this be?
There she is! Princess Leticia! Capture her! Take her alive!
You dare turn your blades on Her Highness! The traitor has right to be nice.
Albert! Neon! I beg of you, do not take their lives!
I shall do my utmost, Your Highness, but forgive me should...
Neon, why?
Chancellor!
Those who betray the crown should not be suffered to draw a single breath. Had we turned our backs, this serpent would have done the same to us. I had no choice, Your Highness.
Very well.
Now, let us make haste to the royal palace. We must needs locate His Majesty as quickly as possible.
Albert.
It is nothing. Let us hurry.
Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Remain close, Highness.
Warning. Energy levels low.
No more than you deserve! How could this have happened?
The day is up.
Not yet.
I see
Will
your
neutralized. We live to fight another day.
We have company.
Try
Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Not yet.
Assault.
No more than you deserve. No, I cannot.
Destroyed.
We can take this.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient destroyed.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized. Several hostile entities detected ahead.
Little Duma, wait! That's not an enemy. It's Theo. Cuz!
Wait! Hold position! You two are supposed to be in Nilbeth.
Ray and the others are finishing our work there as we speak.
I see. How then did you cross the ocean?
Commander Theo, I sent a vessel to usher their return home. Certainly you must see that Her Highness's strength is needed.
Perhaps.
Cousin, is Father all right?
Yes. We have received no word of any harm befalling His Majesty.
Such words are all I needed to hear. I am certain Father has found safety. Let us first find Elena and Chloe.
Hold a moment, Commander Theo. By chance, you are also not a traitor?
Letty and Albie's safety was, and still is, my only concern. You know this.
Very well. Now is hardly the time for idle chatter besides.
Men, continue the search. Sir Albert and I will see to Princess Leticia's safety.
Yes, sir!
Let us put down this rat.
Let us make for a more open area. With Elena there, I am certain we are safe.
Insufficient output.
Not yet.
Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Acceleration.
Keep up! You'll not be the last. You're mine!
Insufficient output. Go.
No use! They were fools to try.
Like hares in a spring.
Acceleration.
Damn you!
Destroy. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Go.
You're mine! This will leave a mark! You'll not be the last!
Insufficient output. Batting at maximum. Threat neutralized.
Leave them in ruin.
Keep up! No more than you deserve. With me!
Warning. Energy
You're
levels
mine.
low. Usefulness low.
I see every move.
Nova might.
Acceleration. Insufficient output. Destroy.
Not yet.
Warning. Energy levels low.
They were fools to try.
Threat neutralized. Go. Insufficient output.
You're mine!
Preparation destroyed.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized.
Careful now! You're mine!
Danger. Unable to continue combat.
Trust this to me.
Chance of survival dropping. response. Love destroyed.
Again.
Let us make for a more open area. With Elena there, I am certain they are safe.
Danger.
On your knees!
Chance of survival dropping.
Hurry up and die already!
Live to serve.
Danger.
So this is how it ends.
Allow me!
Go.
Your fate is sealed!
My thanks.
Prepare yourself!
Assault. Insufficient output.
Careful now!
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
This is it!
Go. Insufficient output.
They were fooled to try!
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
No! I cannot! No use!
Threat neutralized. Go.
Here I am! You're mine! No use! Prepare yourself!
Insufficient output.
You'll not be the last!
Assault. Warning.
Careful now.
Energy levels low.
They were fooled to try!
Go. Insufficient output. Accelerate. Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the last!
Insufficient
Have the upper
output.
hand!
Destroy.
This will leave a mark!
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
No use! You will know pain! Prepare yourself!
Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low.
This cannot be!
Destroyed.
My aim is true!
Go. Insufficient output.
Burn!
Threat neutralized. Chance of survival dropping.
Them in ruin! Flames!
I shall see to this. I am here, Albert.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
No use.
Go. Insufficient output.
They were fooled to try. Do much with me.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You're mine. Ha. No use. Ha. My conviction is unwavering.
The throne room.
To infinity! Captain Bertrand, Elena, are you all right?
I am yet unscathed, thanks to your Highness's esteemed guest.
Well, Leticia, on the contrary. Captain Bertrand was responsible for guiding us to safety.
Where are my father and Chloe?
I am certain they are safe.
How can you be so sure?
Because His Majesty said they would be.
Captain, how can a man of your rank speak in so vexing a manner?
No, I understand his meaning clearly. There is an escape route known only to the royal family for situations such as this. Not even my lord uncle or Theo know of it.
Such a passage exists? No wonder we couldn't find them.
Am I correct in assuming Chloe is with my father?
You are indeed. His Majesty couldn't walk on his own, so Chloe provided support.
We must abandon the royal city for now, and escape to Kato.
Why Kato?
I saw no signs of the uprising there. We can regroup and make our resurgence. The escape route I mentioned also exits facing Kato. Follow me, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Trust this to me.
am certain my father is beyond it. Come. Father! Chloe!
Leticia! Albert!
Elena! It's really you!
Your Majesty, you are safe.
I must apologize for allowing Lambert to exercise such power unchecked. I was too weak.
Our first priority should be to escape the Duke's clutches. Here, Your Majesty, you can...
Lord Neon, please lead the way. I shall see to His Majesty. My shoulder is yours, Your Majesty.
Are you certain, Albert? You're on.
Maester Midas and Lady Malkia have bestowed upon me a new one.
A sturdy one at that. You have my thanks.
We need to hurry up and get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Hold out just a little longer, Chloe. I've already informed Ray of our situation. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
All right, everyone. Let us be off and hasten our escape from the royal city.
I am afraid I cannot allow that.
Lord Neon, what is the meaning of this?
I must truly thank you for leading me here, Your Highness. If not for you, we would have never found it.
A gas mask! Everyone, down the passageway!
Too late! I am sorry, Princess Leticia, but there will be no escape. Both you and your father shall be returned to the palace immediately. It does not seem to be working as quickly as I'd hoped. I was told this substance would work near instantaneously if used within close confines.
Perhaps you underestimated the proper dosage.
How could you?
Theo, how could you?
The active ingredient in this nerve gas was extracted from the fungi from Mount Codorinth. Am I correct?
Ah, I see now. You must be this android that they had spoken of.
I am certainly not surprised you know about me, given your close connection to the Vale Empire. Allow me to give you a demonstration. It can't be.
You are okay?
Chloe?
Albert, Leticia is awake.
Highness!
Albert, Father! Where is Father?
Be at ease, Highness. His Majesty is in this cell. He is not yet awake, but he is alive.
Thank goodness. I cannot. How can this be?
I share in your disbelief. To think Theo would be involved.
I was well aware my Lord Uncle was unhappy with the state of the kingdom. But I never dreamed he would go this far. Albert, where is Captain Bertrand?
He may be in another dungeon. Or perhaps the captain has also betrayed...
No, not betrayed.
What?
Elena and me. Bertrand saved. He was... worried. It is true.
I hope you are right, Chloe. The Empire is at our door. What could we do if they chose to invade us now?
You no longer need have any worry of that, Princess.
Neon! Cousin!
That woman was the Imperial spy hiding out in Mount Cotterinth.
I am aware. Calm yourself.
You were colluding with the Empire from the start?
Finally, he gets it. Pretty slow on the uptake, aren't you?
No. Cousin, please tell me it is not true. Uncle too. It cannot be.
The Vale Empire would have no need to invade the royal city in its current state. For you see, they have been here all along, with I as their emissary. Now that both you and His Majesty are here, and Duke Lambert has accepted our invitation, the fighting, at last, is at an end. You can rest easy, knowing that. The final drops of blood will be spilled on the execution ground ere the morrow. Let your lives be the last claimed by this grisly war. Finally, this world will know peace. Your Highness's dreams of tranquility are coming to fruition. You should be overjoyed.
Neon! You fiend! Theo! Have you nothing to say? What is wrong with you? You would truly condemn Her Highness, Letty, to death?
Her blood is on Ray's hands. If it was not for him, you two would surely still be twiddling your thumbs in Delric, oblivious to all.
What?
I myself was overjoyed when Letty insisted on venturing forth to find Maester Midas. I was completely certain this transition would come to pass with you both out of harm's way. I arranged many things for you, didn't I?
Cousin, you too believed me to be so incapable?
And if only you had been. You all would have been spared such a fate by my hands. Now, tinders to the flame.
The boy lacks resolve, unlike his father. Albert, my original plan only required you to be absent from the capital, away from His Majesty.
No, you cannot mean...
It is just as you imagine.
Neon, what happened to that orb that was with the princess?
Orb?
We call it Duma. It's highly dangerous. Last I saw it was with the princess. Where is it now?
It will be found. Not to worry. I doubt it will be much of an issue once we have executed the princess.
That is for us to decide. We need to begin our analysis of the android. Hurry it up.
Does she really think the Emperor's protection allows her to speak to me so? How unfortunate your allies are stranded on Nilbeth, Princess. A pity. I'm afraid no one shall be coming to your rescue this time.
Damn it. Damn it all! There must be something. Something we can do. Can anyone hear me? You will pay dearly for this, Theo, Lambert! How could you turn your backs on everything the Royal Knights stand for?
Leticia.
There truly is no hope left to us.
Princess Leticia, the sentence dealt to both you and your father has been decided. Would you step outside, please?
What will become of us?
You should find the arrangement amicable. If your Highness but simply agrees to our terms, you would not only save your own life, but bring lasting peace throughout your lands.
Let us go. I am sorry for everything.
Leticia!
Your Highness! Do not go! Come back! Your Highness! Damn it. Is there truly naught I can do? After all the pain and sacrifice to renew this arm, still, I am useless!
Albert? Albert! There is something wrong! Your arm, swelling from the inside. Very strange. Are you all right?
What is this?
Leon, you wretched boy.
Please, spare me, Your Majesty. Your empty words leave you only the more pitiful in my eyes.
What do you want from us?
Desperation suits you ill, Princess. Fret not, no harm will befall either of you this moment. I am here with good tidings, in fact. An offer to allow your royal bloodline a future.
Yet you speak with not a shred of sincerity in your words.
Duke Lambert will take charge of the kingdom henceforth. These lands will be graciously ceded to the Empire, and your Majesty will be put to death as a show of allegiance. Oh, but do not misjudge me. I have not forgotten my years in service to you. With your cooperation, I would see to it that at least Princess Leticia's life is spared. Tell me, do you know of Prince Gerard?
The heir of Emperor Boldur, Crown Prince of the Empire.
What say you were to be his bride?
Certainly not.
It is the Emperor's wish. Take Prince Gerard's hand in matrimony, and your bloodlines will be...
I refuse. I have no intention of sacrificing my dignity after all of this.
Even if it assured safety of your little guard dog?
I know Albert would not want that.
So be it. Let us heed Her Highness's words, disappointing though they be.
Letty!
Huh?
Cousin.
If you yet live, there may still be hope for change.
What change could such a life bring? If I require the warmth of my enemies to live, I may as well be dead.
Her Highness has chosen to die with dignity. Who are we to deny her of such?
Damn you!
Both Lola and myself, and now you too, have afforded the princess every opportunity to consider her options. She has made her choice. take them away.
What will you do with us?
You have rejected our every guarantee of safety. Surely you know.
I suppose I do.
Elena, no! How could you do this to her?
You think that thing's dead, don't you?
Come again?
She's an android. And for now, she's been switched off.
She yet lives?
For now. She will be good as dead soon enough, though.
What will you do with Elena?
Dismantle and destroy. You were the one leading Duma around. But there is no telling if this android might also be connected. Right. Take her away.
No, wait! Elena! Wake up, please! Wake up! Why, Elena? Why must she perish as well?
Dearest Leticia, I am sorry you must see your companion suffer so.
No, I cannot lose hope. Not yet. Duma.
Good people of Osarius, I understand the frustrations of you many who know so little. But know that the current royal family has done nothing to stop the spread of Helgar's disease. Even now, as sickness spreads rampantly across our land, they would thrust us into war with the Vale Empire. The royal family has no regard for the hardships of their loyal subjects. We can suffer their covetous thirst for war not a moment longer.
As of this day, the kingdom of Osarius is no more. The lands we stand upon are to be reborn anew as the glorious united empire of Vale.
We can no longer sacrifice our loyal knights and subjects to their war machine. Pray tell, are a single one of you aware who struck the first blow at Baldar? It was none other than the forces under the command of King Osarius himself.
His Excellency, Emperor Boldor, has called for reconciliation between our nations. Yet Princess Leticia refuses his offer, as does her father, the king. If we stand by and allow them to rule, then we do not but fan the flames of war, sentencing countless of our own to needless death. By our actions here today, we bring peace. Today marks the dawn of a new dynasty, headed by Duke Lambert Clemrath. The past must burn!
Stay your hand! Father, Chancellor Neon, I beseech you, leave the execution of His Majesty and Princess Leticia to me!
What is he doing here?
Is he not here by your command?
Theo.
Letty, I'm truly sorry for allowing things to go this far. I cannot ask for your forgiveness.
Cousin!
At the very least, allow me to drop the final curtain with mine own hands. You bastards! I will not allow any of you to lay another finger on my little sister!
We can stand for no more of this! Let Theo burn with them!
Leon, no!
Fire!
What is this?
Duma! Duma!
Incoming!
Nina! How?
I'll tell you later.
Helena!
Ray's plan is too reckless by half.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
What? Yes.
Quit gawking! Kill them!
Sir, we're under attack!
What? Charge!
Ray and the others are here. Let us capitalize on this chaos and push through.
Theo, you...
Leticia!
Ray!
Theo! Help me!
Bertrand, please keep His Majesty safe.
Understood. Sorel Baird, know that what awaits...
I am well aware. Loyal Knights of Osarius, follow after Her Highness, Leticia Osarius!
I don't approve of the reckless stunt you forced upon Nina, but I was saved.
And we're only just getting started.
I intend to return the favor.
Think I'd see the day I would fight on behalf of the royal family.
What more motivation can one need than to fight against evil itself?
Time to head straight to him.
Right with you. It is time this chaos was put to an end.
Go.
Over here. This should do it. Insufficient energy.
Wake up!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Too slow.
Flames!
Assault. Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels low.
Hairs in a strip.
Stay where you are. This should do it.
This will leave a mark.
In my sights.
Acceleration.
Locked on. Deactivating combat protocols. Target acquired.
Get down, Miss Rebel.
Go.
Prepare yourself. Stay where you are. Prepare yourself. Too slow.
Destroy.
Too slow. Nowhere to run.
Threat neutralized.
Too slow.
Assault.
Locked on.
What?
Who's this? Need to recharge first. Nowhere to run. Unable to execute command.
Give it up!
Stay where you are. Update module successfully installed. Prepare yourself. Over here. This should do it. In my sights. Too slow. Prepare yourself.
No threats detected.
I hear.
Hostile.
I got it.
Go.
Wake up. Flanking.
Guiding me.
Too slow. Let it fly. In my sights.
Chance of survival.
Too slow.
Broken. Threat neutralized.
My conviction is unwavering.
Advancing. Over here. Need to recharge first. Too slow. Too slow. Locked on. Not much of a challenge. Duma. Wake up.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Too slow. Too slow. Destroyed. Too slow. Initiate emergency protocol.
Lola, Neon, what are you two doing?
Colonel Valange!
Could that be?
Yup. Looks like this bastard's another one of the Veer helping the Empire.
You stay out of this! The princess's life is mine!
Prepare to withdraw. Neon has lost control.
Understood, Colonel.
Wait! You would truly abandon us to this chaos?
You and the boy can see yourselves out of this mess.
Blast it! We cannot let them get away!
That is true. However, I doubt these two will simply let us pass.
The orchestrators of the coup shall not be permitted to flee!
Silence your tongue! You believe I shall sit idly by and let some pampered princess thwart my plans?
Careful now.
stopped it. Once and for all.
All our effort will not be put to waste here!
Duma has said nothing! Why are you so obsessed with our little Duma?
Never peace. As long as that thing exists.
You have no right to speak of peace.
I must destroy you, at the very least.
I'm not quite sure why you hold such a grudge against me. There's just as much you have to answer for. Let's settle the debt.
Stay out of my way!
Neutralized.
I am fine. Just
Theo, you wreck! How Freya!
Come, why the long face? Are we not traitors in arms?
None! I will not abide by this!
Neon, we're outmatched. It's time to fall back.
Damn it! Damn you! Damn it all! Not how it was meant to be!
Damn it, Critical!
Neon, lay down your arms!
Just what happened here? Looks like you've had a time of it.
There were a few bumps we didn't account for.
Well, you're the one who has to give the Emperor the bad news.
Hey, what is this, coffee hour? Do you think you're actually gonna get away?
Pardon me. We actually will be getting away this easily.
This is not over yet. We have much to deal with here.
Princess Leticia, I've shamed my name and post by allowing this.
You have not to apologize for, Captain. Without your help, we could have never stopped Neon's plot.
That may be true, but this bedlam hasn't recovered in the slightest.
Gosh, Uncle Midas, always so quick to be a downer.
But he speaks the truth. Should the Empire come calling, we will not last the night. We lack soldiers, officers, barely not on hand.
Theo did help save Leticia's life. Can't you lighten his punishment?
He was in league with the enemy and harmed the royal family. I doubt many men should like to serve under his ilk.
It was Theo and Neon, who conspired at the laboratory on Mount Corinth as well. He is beyond pardon.
That fool!
Only our team from the Semiomancy Consortium is left uncrippled by this battle.
If we have Semiomancers, what about using the Fulga? It was originally designed to be used by Semiomancers, right?
Out of the question.
Now isn't the time to be so stubborn.
We do not have adequate time. You trust the Empire to sit idle while we sail a ship to Nilbeth? Retrieve the Levitas ore, then return to construct a full Fulga battalion to be combat ready?
How much time do you suppose that might take?
I do not state this lightly. It will take 3 months at the very least just to get the number of Fulga at hand airborne and ready for combat.
Impossible, then. If Baldar moves to attack, we would not last 3 days.
Leticia, tell me, what are these Fulga you all now speak of?
It is merely a foolish old dream. Pay it no heed.
No, I truly feel it would be beneficial for Father and Captain Bertrand to see it. Director Malthea?
Very well, then. Please, let us all continue this conversation at the Semiomancy Consortium.